we just wait for it to pop up. Those tolerances are kind of nice. Against some of the bigger turds. But now I don't know how useful they're going to be now with Onyx Watch destroyed. Because a lot of the other ones use lasers and stuff, and that kind of cheats. Alright, there we go. Hello, and welcome back to From the Depths. Last we left off, we completely took out the Onyx Throne. We tried to take it over, but it didn't quite work out, unfortunately. And we discovered that the Twin Guards is literally right next door. So hopefully today we can take them out and also kind of fix a little bit of our ships. Since some of them aren't very strong. Welcome back, Clemmy. How you doing today? And sure. Oh, and I also did do a little bit of testing yesterday, right afterwards, for a railgun, and it didn't work, unfortunately, so... Oh, no, not new campaign. Holy balls, no thanks. Hello, Twin Guard. What? Couldn't I initiate the loaded AI state? Making a fresh one. Oh no, we broke the game. Why does this always happen? We always break the games. Gosh dang it. Whatever. There we go. Oh, that super sucks. Back when I lived at home, my wonderful esteemed parents, my mother, I woke up for school one day, but I didn't know that it was a snow day. So my mom woke up with me, didn't say a word, just let me get ready for school. And I walked all the way out to the bus stop in freaking sub-zero temperatures, and she just sat there, waited for me to come back, and then laughed at me, and then went back to sleep.
Listening.
I sat out there for so long and was like, well, I missed the bus somehow. But no, I didn't. It was just not school.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
So I definitely remember those days.
Listening. Moving out.
And we need to start taking over some Twin Guards.
Listening. Listening.
Serena can
Moving
probably
out.
just sit back, but the Protons definitely need to get moving.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Get over here.
Listening. Moving out.
Yeah, it looks like they're actually running low on materials, which is great. Everybody except for me is running out of materials. The Vance, what was this? I think Parallax decimated this thing.
Moving out. Listening. Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Yeah, you're not taking over my friggin' Valor.
Listening. 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 Listening.
Advanced Theta? We didn't already lose a proton, did we? Yeah, I think we are. These These aren't anywhere near what we were facing the last time with the Vivance.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Alright, sacrifice our character so we can look at these. What kind of guns do these things have? What balls are those? Those particle cannons? You got like little bomb bay doors. Oh no, you just poop them out. Never mind. I mean, if one of you gets hit by one of those missiles, you're immediately dead. There! Bet we got one! Yeah, AI dead. Get out of here. Those missiles are super, super strong. They just miss a lot. And the lasers are essentially useless. Come on, come on, come on. Hit, hit, please. Dang it. Balls. And you're out of thrust. Kind of like slowly chasing, like wiggling. Like, come back. I can still move. Come on, make contact, make contact, make contact, balls! He shifted out of the way! Our lasers have finally taken off 2 blocks. That's it. That is unfortunate. So what I might do, though, is Infinite Kindness's Railgun does not do jack diddly. So what I might do with all of that extra space is just make a giant missile jet. Its entire purpose in life is going to be missiles. That hopefully will be better than this. How fast do you guys use resources? Maybe 10 a second? Use like 50 a second? Looks like you don't have any repair bots, so you are slowly getting dissolved. But if we could hit you with those missiles... Gosh, dang it. We're slowly getting eaten. Extremely slowly. Oh, both of those missed too. That super sucks. Laser pumps. Laser cavity. Laser systems. Uses a regulator to retain damage. Will go idle and recharge when out of energy. Uses laser transceivers to transmit the LAMS nodes on the outside of the craft. Q switch. Basically wanted something that would make it stronger. So LAMS is defense. Single input. Single input laser cavity can only have a single pump attached to the top of it, but has 4 times the storage of a regular cavity. The storage laser cavity does not accept laser pumps, but stores 40 times energy. Laser pumps directly on top of the sides of the laser. The more pumps in the cavity, the stronger the laser will produce. Huh. Okay, so where's your pumps? There's repair bots. Laser coupler. Multi-purpose laser. Oh, wow, okay, so all of these pumps are pumping. The laser, and it's still that weak? You're 6% gone, come on. Just fall out of the sky. Because Parallax has already gone through 15,000 materials, which super sucks. Damage received in enemy territory. Oh, is that just gonna kill him? Come on, do some damage. Because we're in my territory? Yeah, we're in my territory, buddy. Get out of here. But thank you.
Listening. 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 Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Listening.
Yeah, this laser is completely useless, which super sucks. Like, it's been chilling here this whole time and doesn't have a single shell loaded. You should have what, an 8mm or an 8-meter length ammo? Yes. So why don't you fire? Why aren't you loading any? Hmm. Anything going on here? We do not. So all of this space that doesn't have curves can be used for missiles, except for this part. Missiles. Okay, so I'll have small launchers. There you go. Small gantries. And then hatched gantries. There we go. Excellent, you still work even like that. And then we need connectors. We need a controller. Identify friend or foe. Stagger fire. And then last but not least, we need the AI that's going to be able to control everything. It's an all-in-one weapon controller. Bam! Stop staggered fire when the trigger is released. Huh. Yeah, it's probably fine. So you got all those missiles. If this railgun doesn't work, I want to remove this whole big thing. And put in like a ginormous missile of doom. Not controlled by AI. Do you not have a freaking weapons controller here? Boop. Oh, chapter 5 of Deltarune? Why? Why are you still not freaking connected, man? There's only so much like I can actually put here. A suspicious 1 year gap. Well, hopefully that means it's really good. Probably will be. Okay, so now the AI is controlling this thing. You have one shell available. Why do you only have one shell available? You said they had a reload time of 0.1 second? Cool, they're doing a little bit of diddly and squat. Awesome. At least your missiles work.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Big
Moving out.
transpo, you're gonna go over here.
Receiving.
Listening.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving.
Where the balls is tolerance? Alright, farewell, Clemmy. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy your days off.
Receiving. Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. You're in control. Moving now. Receiving.
Wow,
Receiving.
I freaking pulled these jackwagons out of freaking play. Get out of play.
Moving
Get the
now.
balls over here. You freaking murderous dredge.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Do we go after you with Parallax by
Listening.
itself? I don't think we do. I think
Moving
Parallax needs more materials. 512. I think that's that one there.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Okay, so then
Receiving.
grab this baby tolerance.
now.
He's gonna go over here.
Receiving. 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 Moving now. Receiving. Moving now.
Okay. I guess we accidentally undroned them. That's not good.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Is there any one of these that's just a proton? I think they're all proton swarms.
Listening. Listening.
Let's kill Serenity.
Listening.
Proton swarm here. The problem is that his railgun
Listening.
functions.
Listening. 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 Listening.
We'll have to go individually through these turds.
Listening.
Okay, who's up first? Looks like it's going to be the Vengeful, which has immediately gone underwater? Oh no, it's a submarine. Balls. Oh hey, you've taken some damage. So that's good. Problem is you are firing a balls ton of missiles. And our missiles are just kind of all floating here. You're taking some damage. That's so cool. It's like a little shark. It's like wiggling.
Listening.
Oh wow, we hit something good on him. Is that sinking? I mean, our missiles are still hitting him.
Listening.
That's fine. Goodbye, cruel world. Blah. So we've lost, I think, 2 protons so far. 3 protons so far. Balls. I would really like the protons for Serenity. I should have waited for Tolerance. Who is this?
Listening.
Oh! That's why I was freaking dying. This thing is a harpoon! What a terrifying construction.
Listening.
In the battle? Okay, cool. We need Tolerance.
Listening. Moving out.
Receiving. Receiving. Moving now.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. 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 Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
We're gonna have to kind of back out of there. I don't think we can go after an Ecstasy, a Vengeful, and a Serenity.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
$110? Can you even capture that? Oh, balls.
Listening. Moving out. 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 Listening.
You guys... No, you're already done. Let's grab
Listening.
big transpo,
Moving
bring
out.
you over here. We still have 109 seconds.
Listening. Listening.
And then big transpo is going to be the one that drops off a balls ton of materials if we can get there in time.
Listening. Moving out. 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 Listening. Moving out.
There we go. Everyone's got materials. We have 20 seconds. Everybody prepared?
Listening. Listening.
There we go. Sorry, buddies, you are not going to be fighting my stuff alone.
Listening. 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 Listening.
Receiving.
Oops.
Receiving.
Vengeful's right in here. That's horrifying. Got a little tolerance attached to you. There we go, 90%. Keep hitting him. No, he's dragging me down. Oh, he just took out a tolerance. Oh my god, he's dragging me down to the abyss. Oh my god, it's so deep down here. Holy. How much further is the bottom of the ocean? There it is. This thing is horrifying.
Listening.
Let's put controller on this thing. Because right now, you are really close to this. Huh? Why not? You show green. Why not?
Listening. Controls yours. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
I want to try to face him. Cool, you went the wrong way. Awesome. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Like how this thing's got 12% of itself gone, but I see nothing. Maybe its tail fin's gone? Are all of our tolerances dead? What are you? You're a Valor.
Listening.
Oh, you're literally... No, why?
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Man, all those missiles could be doing so much. So we do have our parallax. We still do have some protons. I think we just lost another proton, though. Because I doubt we hit anything important on this thing. And lost 0%. Yep.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
How long does this missile fly for? Holy balls. There it goes. It's out. I think it's time for some small adjustments to our missile. Okay, never mind. What was the thumperhead? Hmm. I'll grab you. Utility. What can we do here? So ballast tank. Oh, there you are, the cable drum. Both modifiers at 0 result in a neutral buoyancy missile, which is useful for making torpedoes. Excellent. Large torpedo. Wow, I forgot caps lock's on. And that's the original parallax missile. Okay. Don't let that cable missile hit you. You guys are so off. What the balls? Okay, torpedo doesn't work. You. Maybe you just get propellers. Breadboard control, fuel tank. Okay. The remote guidance module uses general purpose processing power and follows the aim point of the mainframe controlling the missile's launch pad. Augmented proportional navigation guidance uses the guidance component so that the target is at a constant bearing. Okay. Provides maneuverability. Put a fuel tank here and you get fins. Because you're saying further away from the center of the missile. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Fuel tank. and you'll be fins. Fins further away from the center of the missile are more effective. Okay, let's see if that works. I don't think those things will last long enough. Because you're 3,000 meters in the air. Okay, how do I get you to go down? Okay. The AI is controlling the missile, then it will turn towards the target set by the weapon controller. That's good. That's what I want. Good. Once a seeker, laser, etc. provides a real aim point, the one turn will disable permanently. One turn operates regardless of the guidance delay. Ejection, just so that if this thing accidentally blows up my friggin' ship, I only have one here. This thing does not want to be a friggin' torpedo. I was hoping the one turn would be it would launch off and then it would just drop directly into the like it would point downward towards, the shark. Hmm. Missile, let's get a laser emitter. So unfortunately, this thing right now can't hit the broadside of a barn with a torpedo. Hey, the Bombay doors, I think you are. Wireless receiver. Now we need to go to where the missile controllers are. Laser transceiver. This is the launcher. Missile connector. Okay, so right here's the controller. Excellent. Now if we could get that stupid green bar out of my face, that'd be spectacular. The wireless snooper. Injection. On-one weapon controller. Stagger fire. Target prioritization algorithm. Because you're a missile connector. Good. You're the huge launcher. might be able to move the target prioritization up a little. Because it looks like you got... that's a... What the balls are all of these? Yeah, target prioritization can sit right there. Cool. Get out of here. You need to be a transmitter. AI. Target prioritization. Where are you? Target prioritization. There we go. You go to the very back of this thing. Up. Oh, you have to be in a card slot. Okay. So then we need a card slot piece here. Then we can get target prioritization. Oh. Yeah, because what I think I did wrong is that the card slot's not actually attached to Diddly. There you go. Then we can get target prioritization. Excellent. Okay, cool. Now we have laser. Now with that, instead of remote, you're going to be laser beam rider. There you go, save there. You still have your missiles or your laser system, that's good. That's our prior missile that does Jack and Diddly. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got a torpedo. No, it ran out of fuel, I think. Okay, so that missile does nothing right now. Before the first lock is achieved. Variable thruster. Okay. Maybe we ramp over time. And since we have a beam, we might not need fuel. Or we might not need the APN guidance. Just fuel tanks. Because that missile takes way too long to hit the water. Oh, it died. Spectacular. You are going to load the original parallax missiles. Go back to 90. Excellent. You have a torpedo, but you're going to be dead. Because you're going to run out of fuel.
Listening.
What the balls are you firing at? Oh, my missiles. Oh, we almost hit those.
Listening. Control yours. Moving out.
What the balls? How are these missiles so flippin' accurate?
Listening.
Okay. We should have two beams in here, right? Somewhere. I thought they were towards the top. Yeah, here's a beam. Oh, more laser pumps. Are you supposed to be missing this back end? I don't think you are. Can link a multi-purpose laser to a distant laser. Okay. Oh, you're actually about to take out my mainframe. Oh, cool. Awesome. Spectacular.
Listening. Moving out.
Laser transceiver. Looks like you have another transceiver right there. transceivers can connect to each other to move the laser? You must have a transceiver somewhere. Is it this thing? I have a bunch of repair bots in here. Okay, yes, that is a receiver. Sweet. What are you? Alloy slope. Okay, don't care about that. You're gonna do a connector. You're gonna have your receiver up here. You're getting hammered really hard, which super sucks. You'll get that. You'll get the lamps. Defense, you need... Munition Warner. You definitely need one down here. Interferes with enemy wireless connections between vehicles and wireless remote guided missiles and sensor buoys. So this thing I think is actually going to be useful because I think it's detecting my AI. Hence it's going like strictly after my AI. So put these here. Maybe a radar decoy up here by the lasers. Heat decoys.
Listening. Listening. Moving out.
We're getting badly needed repairs. You're not going to run out of materials anytime soon. We're going to run out of materials first, which super sucks.
Listening.
I would love to look at my ship a little bit more, but I can't because my character is doing some repairs. No, my missiles appear to still be functioning. Come on, come on, come on, hit it! Oh, come on, really, both of you?
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
I think our missiles are gonna miss first. Ooh, one of them hit. Super bad. Okay, for us, though... There you go. Nice refill of materials.
Moving out. Taking control.
You're mostly repaired now. Good. Is that just one of our missiles? No, it's not. And our laser system did a little bit of good old Jack and Diddley. Our missiles completely missed. Wonderful. What if... Welcome back, Divineson. How you doing today? What if we just send this thing to kill missiles? Where's your controller? Do not tell it to defend? Local weapon controller. Cool. Holy balls. You've used 12.7 million energy to destroy 32,000 materials, really? 0.25 mats destroyed for every 100 units of energy. That sounds super terrible. So you're channel 2. Yeah, bread. Oh god. Oh no. No, 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 no. That's horrible. Yeah, no. Air maneuver airplane additional. Okay. Target prioritization. We have one of those in the back here. Oh, which is currently dead? '81, we got a hit. Excellent. But not anything useful like weapons or something. Oh, we lost the front part of the ship.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
I think it's gonna have to pull out of the fight. There's no way to repair it now.
Listening.
That and the laser systems did a little bit of jack and diddly. Yep, nope, that's gonna pull out. Oof.
Listening. 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 Listening.
Ecstasy is at 80% health. I think you've lost propulsion, that's good. Yeah, come on, touch it. Good. Oh, there's this little steam turbine. So that's how you get energy. Did we lose a proton? No. Oh, come on. Most of those missiles miss, really? No, stop boosting downwards. You could literally just stop boosting and just float upwards and you'd be fine. Strafe, 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 strafe. Oh my balls, bud. How's this thing still alive? It's getting bombarded. Do you have ring generators or something? No, we lost a proton. Oh no, we lost a proton swarm. Oh, that super sucks. Yep, we just lost a bunch of protons. Where is Serenity? Where's your controller? What if we put something on you? There you go. That would be super funny if, because they track the radar, it kills itself. It's tracking its own missiles. That would be super spectacular. Why? Why'd you stay still, man?
Listening. Control yours. Moving out.
God dang it.
Listening. Listening.
It's all up to insane kindness. Oh, this is bad. This is bad news, bears. Good golly. Holy missiles. Is it already dead? You were kidding me. This thing immediately died? Instantly? Bud. Bud. Come on, man. Literally instantly. You radar decoy, because this thing actually just instantly hits those. You AI, we'll go with the Smarty, the smaller one. Wait, did that thing die? Oh god, so it's me against Serenity. Oh, that's horrible. Hmm. Come on, where is this thing? Goodness. Okay, then heat decoy. Because I know you got butt missiles. Okay, so why are you not flying?
Listening.
Oh, you know what? I know what it is. You have no idea what the balls to do with this thing. There you go. Why are none of my missiles smart? They miss all the time. The balls is this? Okay, I guess that's nothing. Like, my railguns don't fire. This thing's just a railgun in the center with butt missiles. Oh, no, not you. Where's my smaller? Oh, these are my smallers. Okay. So you... Where is... interceptors? Thumper, no. Missile interceptor, there we go. So it gets its target from the AI's missile warning cameras. When it gets close enough to the target, it'll detonate and saturate the area with tiny fragments, potentially destroying multiple nearby enemy projectiles. Interceptor doesn't need any other damage modules, only its own fragments are fired from the intercepted projectile. This unit will allow it to be fired from a cluster container on a large missile fired from the same missile controller. Okay. Yeah, since it doesn't need damage modifiers, we're going to put a magnet. I want these things to pretend that there's something else. Maybe not. Oops. Let's get you to be the sonar. And you're instead going to be fins. Maybe instead of you, you'll be sticky flare. And you'll be fins. Frag warhead, because it looks like you explode anyway to provide shrapnel, which is good. Instead of regulator, maybe LUA. There's a door. Sounds better. Okay. We go to AI LUA thingy. Nope. Defense. Also no. Um, you look horrifying. Oh yeah, you're a whole freaking code. Nope, no, no, no. Nope, scary. What the heck? I thought it was just freaking voice things. No thanks. That sounds complicated. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so what else do you have? The munition warner component stops or spots missiles, cramshells, and APS shells within a hemispherical field of view. Use a laser munition defense block to shoot them down. Requires a clear line of sight out of the vehicle to work. Does not detect projectiles that are less than a meter above sea level. I like how nothing targets the railgun because everything knows that it's useless. From there. I want this thing to always know that it's about to get hit by something. You're fine. And on the bottom, So much redundancy, but hopefully it will make sure that every friggin' missile is spotted. Yeah. So I don't care about LUA receivers. Let's put another fuel tank. And then you're gonna be fins. And maybe instead of frag warhead. Hmm. Could either do a fuel tank, a one turn. Maybe a turning thruster. And a fuel tank. Follow the launch direction for the first few seconds and follow the missile forwards direction. Maintain altitude just below the firing altitude. Yeah, straight line. You're gonna be interceptor. You're gonna be interceptors. Interceptors. Missile controller. Missile system continuous. Yeah, it's fine. Though you are going to be AI control only. I don't want to touch this thing. Balls. So I forgot to put it in this side. Oh no, I didn't. You just got hit with a missile. Identify friend, foe, and stagger fire. Quarter of a second. There we go. How is Serenity not taking any damage? Mine sat and like got blown up immediately. So how the balls is his just surviving? Okay, you're seeking radar. I think I might have you guys all interceptors. Because you're not doing a lot of damage, but if you could stop me from taking damage, that would be spectacular. Okay, so let's do missiles. How much is it to make like medium missiles? 600. I prefer large, but we'll do medium. Designed to be rear-facing to launch forward-facing missiles out the back of the vehicle. Excellent. That's exactly what I want. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. I need a reversed. Oop. Oh, balls, I can't do that in freaking combat. There you go. How much are these? Each of these? 200. Controller. Projector add-ons to this side. Oh, these can only go to the rail launchers. Fine. Okay, winch. Do you have to be directly connected? Connect to a missile launch pad. Okay. There you go. You. And then for you, Thumperhead. Very good at focusing on the few targets that's nearest detection angle, but doesn't have the capacity to process data from signal processors. I guess we got a Thumperhead, why not? Or something cheaper. Where's cost? Show up cost 24, 24. Okay, so you don't actually care. Cool. You're gonna have regulators. Emits heat. Emits sonar. Oh no, you're the... That was a buoy? Yeah, I don't care about being a buoy. You'll have a ballast tank. Reduces signal strength of the decoy missiles. Yeah, you. You'll have a regulator, and you'll have a regulator. Cable drone. There you go. You're gonna be decoys. I think the only thing you're missing, balls, is the local weapons controller. Maybe you'll want to do something? That'd be spectacular. Control only. Continuous. Okay. So now we have missiles there. We have defensive missiles. APN guidance. Is that so you're just sucking? Is that why you're not doing anything? Maybe a laser beam rider? Or this. Remote guidance. Remote guidance. See if those hit their marks. There's the harpoon missiles. They're gone. Goodness, you are just missiles everywhere. Maybe I'll get torpedo propeller. So you just kind of drop. Hey, where's all of our interceptors? That's a lot of missiles coming from my face. Also gotta love that every single one of those missiles missed. Gotta love it. Did get hit by some things, but not a lot. Not as much as I thought we were gonna get hit by. You need to be like perfect, otherwise you just miss. Bro, barrels. That's cool. I have two. Allow the gun barrels to spin? That's awesome. Okay. You have shot. You've shot twice. You've missed both times. Wonderful. Can reload in 300 seconds. What about these ones back here? These loading at all? 87. Okay, the only other thing I can think of right now to help this thing, whoops, is to give it some freaking detection. Because right now it's just missing everything, which super, super, super sucks. Actually, we're gonna remove that. Oh yeah, we can't. Never mind. Better. Not connected. Connect to a connection point on a detection component. A wireless receiver or connector that connects the mainframe. Oh, okay. We're not connected to the mainframe, duh. Then Schnoopers. Laser finder. Yeah, that's fine. Then we'll put the beams back. And out here, is there anything else we can do? You do fairly poor range. You do excellent range, but nothing about bearing. Camera 360 uses a 360 field of view color camera to detect above water targets based on their above surface. Good bearing accuracy, but poor range. Can detect targets in almost a full sphere. Oh, this one provides very good range and bearing. It's an active system, so the enemies might know when you use it. They always know when I use things. Are you kidding me? They always know. And then we need receivers. I think everything else is fine. No, I didn't enter vehicle. I need a wireless. There you go. Plate. Can this go here? No, it cannot. Balls. And I can't place anything there because of the magnets. Okay, so now Thumperhead. Thumperhead. Nope, Thumperhead. Remote guidance. I am real tired of these things missing. There's a lot of missiles going out, and none of them are hitting. Remote, Thumper, and Thumper, and remote. Oh, balls. I forgot. These need to be Thumpers, too. Also, do I need signal processors on this thing? Oh, it's just that one because the extra gantries. I forgot we have those. We'll do more reinforced bodies. Because I need it to, like, break into the outer shell. And then explode in all those wonderful gooey insides. All right. Should be able to fire interceptors, which we have fired exactly 0 of. They're hitting there. Awesome. Spectacular. Glad I wasted money on that. You're repairing yourself faster than we're hitting you. You're not getting hit at all. Still. You take one of the explosives out for a 1-turn. So, I mean, we're getting hammered by its missiles, and our wonderful little thing here is doing nothing. Here, do a full salvo. Maybe 200 meters. Bracket. Shortest is 0. Maximum, though, should be at probably 200 as well. Actually, you might need to be at 300. Okay. You're fine to fire whenever for altitude and for speed. So bracket ranging to 300. Maybe this will do it. Hopefully. Welcome, Zomdom. How you doing today? Remote guidance uses GPP, so it looks like it's messing up your detection. Let's see if we have enough. It's not complaining about not enough processing power. Unless it's a secondary AI that's chilling up here. It does kind of suck that we don't get those materials back, but whatever. P. Cool. Why? Did you forget how to fly? I guess broadside? Remember how to fly, please. Pump is leaking. Awesome. Very good. Looks like it shot one of our engines up here, so it's not caring about any of our wonderful extra crap to try to avoid it. Gosh dang it. We are sinking like a rock. Oh no, we're just upside down. Oh, spectacular. Oh my gosh, why? Why is the AI stupid? What are you doing? Why are you the way that you are? This thing's also leaking. It has a small hole there.
Listening.
We've done 0 damage to this thing. We've used tons and tons and tons of ammunition. We've gotten nothing. Zero thrust. Yeah, why? Why is zero thrust? You I understand because you have a hole in you. I guess you're underwater so you won't ever work? You give me an aneurysm ship. Holy balls. Those buoy missiles are completely freaking useless. Their AI doesn't care about it at all. Gosh, these are so expensive. Balls, I should probably put a mirror. What do you mean not enough free room behind? What are you talking about? You don't need free room behind. Oh, you're upside down. There you go. Quit complaining. all those missiles, and I doubt for a single second that any of my freaking interceptors are going to intercept them. I don't know what the heck these things are for, but they do not intercept. They fire, they do a little shiny sparkle, and then every missile hits me. Not a single one gets intercepted. Come on. Come on, bring your freaking butt cheeks out of the water. Hey, hey, you wanna, like, fire your missiles? Wow, are all of my freaking weapon controllers out? Did you have a controller? Did I not put a controller on my missiles? Are you kidding me? Is that really what's going on here? They were firing, so there's no way that I didn't have a controller on here to begin with. Otherwise, they wouldn't fire. Not controlled by AI. Dude, the freaking... I thought this thing had a range around it. Yeah, within a range of 2 blocks. My flippin' butt cheeks, man. This is within 2 blocks. There you go. Holy balls, man. Missile. Stagger fire. Bam. Are these missiles actually gonna hit? Oh my god, we got our first missiles to actually touch this thing while being completely surrounded in a million other missiles because my freaking other interceptors don't freaking work. Those missiles are really close to my face hole. Instead of these fuel tanks. Remote guidance or predictive? And you're gonna be remote. Just to see if any of these hit. Because I don't know. If this will work. Oh, you suck balls, man. What more do you want? There's no way you don't see the missiles. It's just not possible, man. The amount of munition detectors on this thing is ridiculous. So why aren't you firing? This thing is so close. It's not 300 meters away. Wow, you have used a ton of materials for diddly and squat. Awesome. I'm gonna remove that just to see. I mean, I prefer these things being used for, oh, I don't know, missile interception. That would be spectacular. You know, the whole reason I designed those gosh dang things. think I'm better off with a laser system eventually. I do not have the materials for it. Because this thing does not want to freaking intercept missiles at all. What?
Listening.
We've used about 40,000 materials and took out 3% of him. I got 4%. Okay, here's our missiles. How are you guys doing? You guys got wiped out. Even his baby missiles can hit me, dude. My interceptors can't. You know how many fins these stupid things have? You know what would help immensely? This massive railgun that's supposed to do 4 million damage. Do you have a single shot ready? No, what the balls is your point? What is the point of you? An ABC? To do interceptors? That's in control. I mean, I'll give it a try, see if this does it. Missile systems? Force hatches open or automate hatches. Cool. That. Okay. These are the conditions, so missiles within a certain radius? Missiles, torpedoes. Maximum value of 300? Oh, weapon systems and fire? Change the range below, which blocks will be affected. 1 meter will select nothing, 2 will select the blocks just next to the ABC. Distance is measured in blocks using the Manhattan distance, not Euclidean? Yeah, you're just gonna be 2. Nope, nope, nope. That's fine. Okay. There you go. Or rename the missile controller block to make it only fire that specific set. Huh. Well, that's awesome. I very much appreciate that. You want to fire? 95%? Come on. $94, so we're doing some damage. We are healing faster than we're taking damage. That's a first. Why are some of my missiles still firing at the freaking stupid decoys that I myself can't utilize? Because he doesn't care about my decoys. %. Come on, can we friggin' take this stupid thing out? Mine doesn't work at all. His is fantastic. Oh, I thought he fell out of the sky. I was gonna be so happy, but no. What the balls is that thing? Oh, it's a cannon. We're at 27,000 materials. That is terrifying.
Listening.
New battle. I'll lose the tolerance. Despite not being directly involved. Yeah, end the battle. Because we're about to lose our friggin' main ship.
Listening. Moving out.
Let's
moving
get
out.
back.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Gosh dang, man. That Serenity just would not die. And our missiles super sucked. Though our Serenity super sucks.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Yeah, that's what I meant to do. I was holding the shift key
Moving
at
out.
jackwagon.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
How many commands can I do at a time?
Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
Pull forces out.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
You start to do some repairs.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Whoa, what the balls, man? Where did this thing come from? Holy. 160 meters a second.
Listening. Listening.
Oh, this will be interesting. I have a feeling I know exactly how this is going to go because we have our protons eating each
Listening.
other here.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
He immediately broke off into a balls ton of ships. It's fast protons versus slow protons, and they've got smiley faces, so I think we're doomed.
Listening.
And our protons are once again eating each other because they're dumb. Proton, proton. Oh, you're dead.
Listening.
Those are some fancy looking missiles. Oh, yeah, you're dead. Maybe fins. And a one turn. Fins. One turn. Actually, you're gonna get another fuel tank too. So I have a feeling without a lot of turning, because these things are so fast, they are going to absolutely crush my protons. '97 proton and dead proton. So dead proton's here, that was this proton.
Listening.
Wrong side. This
Listening.
proton? Okay.
Listening.
This proton. Am I going to select every single proton except for the proton that it actually is?
Listening.
Okay, it's the mother one. Oh my gosh, they ran into each other, Pat. What does that say? AI Dad Bet. He just shot himself. You know what I didn't check? How many protons do I still have alive? Good golly. My character jump, please. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Bleh. These things are so fast. Holy balls. I lost a proton. You. Those aren't helping, so maybe. Short range thrusters. Just immediately go for it. They're nice and close in here. There's still 3 of these things? I thought there was only 2 left. Okay, those missiles are still missing. Oh, dropped the bomb. Oh, that's where that was. I needed that for the torpedoes. Thrust will be changed to this value before the first lock is achieved. Can't get thrust below 50% of the minimum for a given propulsion component. Maybe 20% then propulsion? Maybe instead of 1 turn, it'll be a turning thruster. Maybe. No, it's just doing the same thing. Whoa, those turned quickly, though. We lost another proton. You know, it might be super beneficial. Maybe very silly. But I'm thinking an AA gun. Something with a lot less recoil. Yeah, maybe this will work. You got 4,000? Oh my god, I didn't see that at all. Holy balls, I wish I would have gone with one of these. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I thought this was a slope of 4. Oblique slope? Oblique slope. What the balls is that? What? The decoration? I have no idea. Oh wait, right there. Balls. I saw it. You. What the balls were you to fit in that little gap? Whatever. We'll put that in there. Ooh, you got hit by one of my missiles. Ooh, dodge, dodge and weave, weave and dodge.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
That sucks. Wow, you immediately died, really?
Listening.
Yeah, these things are nice, other than, like, they have a very high chance of running into each other. Oh, we're dead. The front fence are cutting off the high explosive, the shape charge? That is a very interesting mechanic. Oh, we lost that battle. That super sucks. I mean, to be fair, I didn't think we were going to win that, but... And we did a lot more damage to them than I thought.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
You go over
Listening.
here, you're going to go over here.
Moving out.
How much material do you have? Not much. Where's... Oh, man, you're so far away. That sucks.
Listening. Moving out.
Yeah, move to location to defend. Don't worry about me none.
Moving out.
You guys want to capture 110 for some reason.
Receiving.
Tolerance did
Listening.
squat diddly. So did protons, to be fair. I think pretty much the only ones that are going to be useful in this area is going to be Parallax and Insane Kindness. Maybe Serenity, if it decides to actually work. how far ahead they check for collisions. Well, I mean, they decided to just spawn inside of each other, which super sucks. It's like the blueprints themselves are layered, which is why they just spawn inside of each other.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
You don't care about you, however.
Moving out.
You are no longer in combat, so we can get some of these materials back, right? They didn't care at all about that. It was completely useless and pointless.
Listening.
No, why are you so slow? Typically, I could double press. Is it really because I changed the friggin' timing? Does that have an
Listening.
effect on my movement speed? Yeah, okay, if it's slow, I can't move quickly. What a strange piece to have there like that. If the game is slowed down, you can't move quickly in the build menu. You just move at the normal crawl pace. Okay, and you should be broadside. I think circle would be better than broadside, right? Yeah, because what I don't want him to do is get real up close and personal, other than to fire his missiles. Hmm. I really liked the railgun, but man, it just doesn't work. I don't know why it won't work. It doesn't load properly. Even when it's fully loaded, it doesn't shoot. But then it'll say that it shot, but it doesn't. It won't aim. It's never hit a thing in its life. So I think what we could do is repurpose the railgun. Need to be able to see where my cursor's actually at. And then I even changed the size of the clips to allow for faster reload, and it still didn't work. Oh my gosh, stop freaking placing these blocks. Holy balls. At least it's worth a lot of materials. There we go. Give me all these. So you got 336,000 materials nearby because the railgun is really expensive. So I thought it was going to be really good, and all its stats say it was really good. And then it was just terrible. It did nothing. Move this. Then the idea that I do have for this front piece, since I have a lot of space, can we just turn you off for a little bit? Yeah, cool. Hmm. Got a bunch of floating crap that I'm eventually going to remove. What can I put in this thing? Particle cannons sound cool. Wait, how much did you cost? 45,000? That looks awesome. And way simpler. Particle cannon pipes. And more pipes. And that's it. A long range lens. That's it. Is it advanced? Is it an advanced cannon? What does it use? It's literally just using just tubes. It's not even using tube terminators. Or particle imports. Like, am I going to be putting a friggin' Hadron Collider in this thing? Because that sounds amazing. You have short range, nah. I don't know how this works. What do you
Overview.
do?
The Particle Accelerator Cannon, commonly known as the PAC, is a powerful weapon that fires a
Burst
burst of
energy,
energy
deal
to deal damage in
damage.
various methods. They are constructed by creating lines of tubes from the port. The lens is the core component of the
Voiceover
PAC,
volume
and is where
0.
you will attach all of the tubes that will power the PAC. You can also adjust various settings here, mainly the type of damage the
That's
PAC
what
will
the,
use and the
what is
settings
the
that
point of
will
this
determine its range, fire
thing?
rate, and angle allowance.
Here, let's try that again. See if that does anything.
Overview. The
Nope.
Particle
Options. Where's person? Really? Awesome, spectacular, cool.
Overview.
No, shush
The
you.
lens is the core component of the pack and is where you will attach all of the tubes that will power the pack. You can also adjust various settings here, mainly the type of damage the pack. Particle
Okay.
tube. The pipes of the particle cannon store the energy of the pack. The more tubes you... The tube
Okay.
terminator is placed at the end of a particle tube and prevents the tube itself from firing energy, thus making the pipe safe. If you have a particle tube lined deep into your hull, then you will most likely use the terminator for it. You can use the particle input ports to feed the particle tube back into another open port on the main pack piece. This greatly reduces attenuation but also lowers the initial base damage. It's best suited for long-range lenses, and since it requires a second port, it can't be used on a short-range lens. Using this piece is not a requirement for any pack.
Wait, what? Okay, so you surround it and the piercing damage goes up essentially? It attenuates less throughout the hole?
Know your pipes. Each string of pipes contributes to firing a beam when the pack fires. This means you can make your pack fire one powerful beam or a few smaller ones. Keep this in mind when constructing your pack. Multiple, weaker beams is generally better with the piercing damage type, while the pack melee lens is a special lens type that requires a second melee pack to be made alongside it. When activated and configured with another melee pack, they will generate a beam that will slice through anything in its way.
What?
The projected beam can be configured to arc out further
What
or
the
angle
balls
into
is this?
sideways. Be careful when you set the beam to active, since it will immediately consume energy and destroy blocks in its path. Only do this after you have it set up, but don't forget to actually activate it.
The projected beam can be configured to arc out further or angle in desired ways. I do not know how to build this thing, but I'll be darned if I don't try. So we have a 3 here. So we can make a shotgun. Okay. I think rear inputs is probably going to be the best spot for this thing. Okay, so there we go. So it does look like we'll have to make this thing a little wider. That should be fine. Tubes. Then you are going to spread out a little. Like that. Yeah. Saying it's unsafe, I'm thinking it's fine. There's that. You'll turn this way. You'll go down. There we go. And for you, straight piece out. You'll turn. Long range and very unsafe. That's what I like to see. Okay, then we're going to put beams of 2. Then we need to go back to our particle cannon. The input port attached to the back of the particle cannon allows a full loop between particle arm outputs. What? Okay. So you only have those inputs. But what about when they
Overview.
friggin' had the
lens
giant,
particle the tube
like,
terminator is
thing of
placed at the
doom?
You can use the part. Know your
Sure.
pipes. The pack melee lens is a special lens type that requires a second melee pack to be made
Oh,
inside
okay,
it.
so it's...
When activated and configured with another melee pack, they will
Also,
generate
how do
a
you have
beam
so many
that will slash through
connections?
anything in its way. The projected
I didn't
beam
have
can
that
be
many
configured
connections.
to arc out further or angle in desired ways. Be careful when you set the beam to act. No, you can the tube particle the lens overview. The particle accelerator. The lens is the core component of the pack and is where you will attach all of the tubes that will power the pack. You can also adjust various settings here, mainly the type of damage.
Okay, so maybe I can adjust its input pipes. Particle cannon. Beam. High focus beams do less damage but have lower spread. What? Oh, how do I... You had more arms than I did. Unless I can stack this thing. Unless if I put a pipe in, would it just automatically do it? No. How did you get more connections than I did? Interesting. Okay. Then
Overview.
how do
The
we...
lens is the core component of the pack and is where you will attach all of the tubes that will power the pack. You can also adjust various settings here, mainly
you
the type
have
of
your
damage the pack will
things up
use and the
here.
settings that will determine its range, fire rate, and angle allowance. You can even change the color of the beam here.
Oh, you have 0
There are
arms
several different
connected.
types of lenses which have their own
Okay.
advantages and disadvantages. Use the lens that best fits the situation.
Oh,
Particle tube. The pipes of the particle cannon store the energy of the pack. The more tubes you have, the more damage.
that's why it just layered
The
it.
tube terminator is
Okay.
placed.
You have 5 inputs there. Oh, that creates the arc. So it could be either or? Yeah, either loop it all or... Okay. Yeah, so you have 5 inputs. At 5-2. Do you count as one, actually? You do not. Okay. But you do. Yes. And I would like this thing to be as powerful as humanly possible. So now you'll be split. You'll get this long range lens. Tube 4. Then you'll go here. And unfortunately, it's only this spinny one that has 5 inputs. But at least you got all 5 arms, so that's good. Then you'll need a baby tube. You'll need a baby tube. Lima 2. Then we need a corner. Excellent. Now we have tons of arms. Actually, I think you'll have the exact same problem as the railgun, where you're just not going to fire very often. So I don't think I'll actually do this one. Maybe when I get like a big turret. And have it like rotate on a swivel. That would probably be better. Okay, there we go. Then we'll go back to beams. And then you'll have beam of 3. Slope of 3. Where are you? There you are. Then for something that we do know actually friggin' works to murder missiles, we can put these laser anti-munition defenses. We can put these down with the Lamnis. This can be where we have like all of our fake stuffs to try to maybe one day convince the enemies to attack it. Probably to no avail. There we go. Then for you, we just need laser connections. Okay, so this can fire good. No energy available, but you are connected. And then probably somewhere in here we'll have our big laser. So you need laser pumps. A balls ton of pumps up here. On the sides of the laser cavities. The laser cavity is where the laser beam is generated. Place multiple cavities in a line to increase the strength. Accepts laser inputs on all or pump inputs on all sides. The single input laser cavity can only have one single pump attached to the top of it, but has 4 times the storage of a regular cavity. Useful in compact setups when there isn't room for laser storage cavities. Connect to a laser coupling or another cavity. Well, there you go. There's a bunch of cavities. Right? Connects the laser to the... Oh, you have to be on the sides. Oh. Well, balls. Fine. We'll get pumps then, again. Really can't connect there? Laser pumps. Connect to a laser cavity. All of these are cavities. What the balls do you mean? Unless I'm supercilious, it's just the other way. Is your input not there? That looks rather inputty. Okay. Just show me the
Overview.
cavity.
Lasers are a tech.
connect on the bottom side of that?
Multi-purpose laser block. The multi-purpose
So
laser
it's just a
block
cavity
is the
for all
central
sides?
hub
Yeah,
for
okay.
your laser system.
Have a mirror set up? Yes, we do. Sweet. Okay. So. Now we know that these are useless. So we can put the pumps back up there. Just with the down-facing piece. Okay, I feel like I followed that pretty easily. I guess not.
Overview. Lasers are a tech
You have little baby pieces in there. Looks like you can connect to all sides, even though you're being stupid. What was this thing? Q switch. Yeah, looks like I can go in a line. Not sure mine's being stupid. Oh, okay. Now that I left and came back, now you want to be like, oh, I'm good. Okay, so then we can grow here. Get more cavities. Because I might be able to just put these here. Meh. No way that's connected. Okay. Actually, you know what? What the balls, man? Get rid of these things. Here we go. Huh. Laser pump, directly on the sides of the laser cavity. Boop. And then you need another pump. Compact and powerful zero Q LAMS system. Use the regulator to retain damage. Will go idle and recharge when out of energy. Use laser transceivers to transmit the LAMS nodes on the outside of the craft. Basic laser. This thing is massive. I didn't think I was gonna need that much room for this. Holy balls. Okay, it looks like you can go right there. Laser pump. Then a little baby system up here that we got, which doesn't work and it's yelling at me a lot. You have all kinds of little cavities in here. Holy. Your laser connectors, okay. So we have all of that up there. It's just not working. Do you have to be connected sideways like that? You're connected to couplers. What the balls more do you want? How are you supposed to connect? Because you're not. It's literally right here in the center of this thing. So it is the center. Okay. What more do you possibly want? Okay, so you don't have to just be connected by that, because these guys are on a line. Okay, those work. Excellent. Okay. Coupler. Bam. Now, do you have to have the multi-purpose laser? Yes, yes you do. I was thinking because it's getting power, or it's getting the laser from this thing, maybe it doesn't need another one, but it does. Okay, there you go. Then we go up front. Then you grab the connectors. Guess we can do this one instead. No, I guess we can't. Okay. Has to be a connector. There you go. Then you'll have the transceiver. And the game did not like that at all. No energy available, no energy available, that's fine. That is a problem for later me to deal with. Connector there. Connector right here. A little piece there. With then a thingamabob. We'll put lambs. I think we put this one back. So the multi-purpose laser sits here. Wait, you can just get direct. You don't need. Oh, I don't even need the little transceiver. The transceiver can just send directly to the multipurpose laser if it's parallel. Okay, cool. Laser multipurpose. And this is to defend the friggin' lasers. Because we need to make sure the lasers don't get turned off. Okay, then lasers. Go sideways. You can go here. You're gonna get removed from there. Because you're gonna get a connector. Bam, then you need an alloy of 3. Laser, connector. Maybe here? Multi-purpose laser. Lamb's node. This will hopefully defend the engines to stop having them be blown apart. There we go. You get laser systems, connectors, multipurpose, lambs. Lightweight, inverted. There you go. Then it's the little plate. Excellent. You screw with my visual field of where I'm actually at. This is fine. You then need your multipurpose laser. Beautiful. And the only thing you need to do is place it on the bottom. It should be easy enough doing that. Okay. Place you here. And our lambs. Then you are going to get a little slope. Like so. You producing a laser? No. Okay, so you don't need these connectors to do it. Spectacular. That saves me on resources, which I like, because I am normally broke, especially with how expensive these things are to build and maintain. Especially when they keep trying to die. Lasers. There we go. All the lasers should be hooked up all the way to the back now. With you being the exception, because I just forgot to connect this. Okay. Laser system's somewhat done. Because I think I'm going to have one more here. If I can fit it. Yeah, I definitely can. Okay. So we're going to put you here. Here. Forgot you were mirrored. Yeah, we can put you there. And then lambs. And you get a multi-purpose laser with more lambs. Probably right here-ish. There we go. Are we able to put that there? No, we're not. Oh, wait, yeah, we can. I almost didn't see these little connectors down here. Boop. Now you're connected back there. All the way around this thing. Now, all of this is warning me about no energy available with no cavities available. Which is a bunch of hooey. There's a lot of cavities. They're everywhere. Okay, then for this part, I'm gonna go back to blocks. Then we go to missiles. How big or large? Oh, that's double. Dang it. Okay. We have to go with medium missiles. Then the gantries. Balls placed the wrong way, because press the wrong button. Then a beam slip of 4. You probably want some more gantries. This is a ginormous missile. Oops. Get rid of that. Then we're going to go to missiles. We want our connector. Actually, we have wireless transmitters. Defense. Munition warner. Boop. You are going to get that missile receiver. And you could probably just go up here. It's a small little missile thing. Because you're going to get a controller. You're going to get a transmitter. Excellent. Get a stagger fire. Gonna get an AI all-in-one. Then missiles, you're gonna need identify friend or foe so we don't blow ourselves up. And that's probably about it. We do want some ejectors as well. U blocks, lightweight. More missiles. Ejector. And honestly, what we could do is down into here. Because I need one more spot to put that receiver. I'm gonna remove the receiver here, or the laser receiver thing. Place these. Then the transceiver goes here. Then the missile receiver goes here, right on the back of the control blocks. Oh, balls, you... Oh, that sucks. You have to be connected with the missile things. That's fine. We've dealt with very small spaces before. Beautiful. Honestly, at that point, it's easier just to connect the two with friggin' laser connectors. Okay, because you are going to need the missile connectors. To then finally get your receiver. There you go. Now all of that's connected. You then need armor plates. Beautiful. Can't even tell. Wow, okay, not that thing, you jackwagon. Okay. So you need an inverted. Like that. You're gonna get an inverted 1. And then maybe an inverted 4? And then a square corner 4. And then we patch that hole up. Excellent. You can't even tell that something was different. The joy of using melee. I'm thinking of making like a big cannon for something like that. I don't think this ship is going to be able to support it. I do have a big transport ship that I'm thinking of basically turning it into a Hercules and using that for some combat. Because it is very, very beefy. And where's inverted 4? And get a corner wedge. Nope, not this wedge. This wedge. Beautiful. So I hope we have enough laser systems to never worry about missiles ever again. ever. It's so ridiculous. These missiles are massive. Why don't I have that many more components? Oh, okay. Unless the only way to get like more components is by building bigger missiles. What kind of monsters can we build with this thing? Holy. I mean, I've got to see what this thing can do, right? This thing would probably take so much material per missile. You might be able to squeeze right in here, actually, without too much destruction of the ship. And then we do beams of 4, because those will still connect. Then we put this gargantuan thing in. Okay. Oh my god, this hatch is massive. Holy. I have an idea. It might be cool. It might be horrible. We'll figure it out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cover this spot up. I mean, as much as I can. Then we're gonna do sub-objects. Remove that. That's actually a perfect 3, good. Bam, we're gonna put this thing in. Then we can put missiles, the huge missiles. There we go. Then we put the gantry. You're a little too forward, which kind of sucks, but oh well. U-turn settings. Other way. To like maybe -5. Yeah, there we go. That's super nice. Then we'll go into this thing. It is such an absurdly large missiles. I hope these things just absolutely incinerate everything that thinks about touching these. Then we'll put our wedge. Pointy. Wedge pointy. This thing hopefully will decimate. I think it will. This thing is absolutely insane. Then another slope. Then a wedge. And then a slope to finish it off. I would make it a lot more spiky, but I'm very concerned that it'll end up getting touched by the missiles. And then blown up. And that's not what I want to happen. Okay, then you need missiles. Connector. You're gonna put in... Actually... Your missile pieces are gonna be back here. Then you're gonna get a controller. Like that. Then you need ejectors, definitely. Wait, no, not yet. I need a local weapon controller. Then probably the most important thing in the world, identify friend or foe. Because that will absolutely decimate anything that gets in its way. Especially of mine. Then ejectors. Excellent. Blocks, metal. Place you back here. And that gives enough room for all the ejectors. Okay. Something I very much wish I could do is change the orientation. Building this thing slanted is a bit strange to me. But there we go, you're done. There you go. Then is it going to be a 4? We're in a 4, but kind of out of room. Oh well. Then wedge time. Which corner? Wedge corner more? Right there. No, you're going to need one more wedge. Then you can do 4. There you go. Because then I'll need the invert back here. Make sure I put a 3. It's the back side of this thing. You just get a block. You, on the other hand, get a slope. Nope, you need an inverted slope. Then you need alloy plates. Don't need that outside piece, that's good. Because then I can grab this slope of 3. Start bringing this whole thing back. How this is going to turn out, I have no idea. Anyway, I know what to put here to make this a little bit different. Here we'll do a transition from 3 to 4. That might absolutely decimate things. But I don't know. We could just end it right there. Spiky missiles. Yeah, I might do that. I feel like it's better hanging off like that, in my opinion. Has some character to this behemoth. Other than just it dying. Because hopefully these missiles are awesome. But I'm not going to hold my breath. Because if I did that, I'd already be dead. Because this... My AIs don't like me. They all want me dead. And... yeah, pretty much that. They've just been against me this whole friggin' game. But hopefully this will solve all problems. Got 2 wedges. How do I make that? Oh, I think I'm 1 back. That's why. Nope. Two wedges that come together. Didn't I have this situation before? I thought I just did this, but clearly not. Oh, well, guess we'll have a little cockeyed wedge out here. Call it personality. Wonderful. You're gonna need that transition 3 to 4. Three invert on this side, on the underside. Your inversion's wrong. There you go. Yeah, it's better. Then 3 wedge. Three corners. And then I don't have much room left. Finish off that spike, then we'll finish off this spike. Excellent. Wedge 1, where's that? Wedge 1 invert, right there. Bam. Dang it. You go there. Oh, that's a wedge 4 already. That's why that looks off. Yeah, you're wedge 4. Square corner. Slope. Block. Oops, so you get this thing. Then you well, that's very unfortunate. Yeah, there's no half blocks, so I can't just like cover that hole up. Oh well, guess armor plates. Okay. Then you, that's such a hard spot to get in and see what the balls I'm doing. Okay, then you get metal plate. Yeah, actually, you know what? You can probably just get a slope one, be good. Then you get a normal block. Guess so too. And there's our ginormous missile silo. Then you're going to get the same treatment of the wedge. Wedge front. In the middle, you're just going to be a wedge. Bam. Sub 4. That looks goofy, but I don't know what to do with it. Because I need it to be aerodynamic. And I guess as aerodynamic as this monstrosity could possibly be. Maybe we just make... a wedge like this. A little fat and stumpy. Yeah, that looks less ridiculous. Okay, so what can we put in this thing? Maybe some more material storage? Because we have this whole centerpiece doing a little bit of jack and diddly. I mean, if you're happy with being there, I'll place it. Why not? Oh, good God, the thick missile. We got one of them. Good golly. Why aren't you reloading? Yeah, you don't want to be controlled by AI. You just have a missile. This thing stays just the way it is. That definitely does not look like it belongs. It looks like a friggin' cancer growth. But a cancer growth of doom. Look at this thing. Holy. That's all? That's all I could do? Oh my god, the high explosive. That thing is crazy. Okay. Maybe do a sharp charge? You do 22,000 or 200 on explosion. Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep this. Let's see if something explosive. But you are not. Why are you not producing a missile? And let's close this off. Then you're gonna go to lightweight alloy. Just gonna put some beams. Inverted 3? You know, you're inverted 2. You know what? I just realized I don't think I care that much about that part. Only because I'm afraid that my missile's going to run into things and then it's going to blow up and kill me. So... Okay, so why aren't you making a warhead? Oh my god, you cost 1,400 material per reload? Holy crapola. Also, does this thing fly still? Yeah, it still flies. Oh my god, it ran out of ammo. That's why you're doing diddly and jack. So I need to find a spot for ammo. That isn't gonna blow up immediately. I guess we could put ammo on the top of this thing? We'll do heavy armor back here. Here we go. We'll need to go here. Back to twos. So before. So before. Ammo! The other thing to kind of limit this thing's massive energy draw is I think I'm going to pull the steam generator out. I don't think I need the big one. Oops, not this part. This part, please. Because I don't need 11,000? 119,000. I need like 10,000. That's all I need. Yeah, that's probably good. This 4-square steam engine. Still fairly big, but definitely smaller than everything else. And most importantly, though, this thing is not efficient at all. It even warns me. Large boiler. Yeah, this thing is very simple. Just boil steam and pistons. And then again, so is a lot of stuff. Like, nuclear reactors are actually a very, very simple process. Because you do literally the exact same thing. You boil water. What is down here? Nothing. Okay, you're the protective armor. Which, to be fair, has actually kept the engine alive. There we go. Now, with that being the case, anything else that I want in this thing? Not particularly. I think it's all good now. Other than I think we have too many redundant of these. This could probably change a bit. Because this does look fairly terrible. We definitely need these stabilizers. Otherwise, the whole thing goes catawampus. Blocks, metal, no, not metal, lightweight. Then inverted. Then another triangle. Then a slope. And then you get an inverted. You'll get an inverted 2. To then put this huge jet engine back, but tuck it in a little bit. There you go. And you'll get the same treatment. Beam of 3. Two inversion. Bam. Triangle corner. And then a huge jet engine. That looks better. Although I wish I put these behemoth things more on the backside. I kind of very underestimated how large the missiles are. And just got kind of super excited about building them. Alright, but I think this thing is now done. V2. How expensive are you? You're 100,000 more expensive. And I got rid of the railgun. Awesome. We'll see how you fly now. You're a little front heavy. You're still flying fairly well and fairly quickly too.
Listening. Moving out.
But you are not using anywhere near as many materials anymore.
Listening.
You're going to start taking all the materials.
Listening. Listening.
Everybody here is low on materials.
Listening.
There we go. You're going to grab all those materials. Excellent. Big Transpo's got almost 1,000,000 materials. Where's my Serenity? Is that you? It is. Hopefully you give me a little bit more time because I need Transpo to get here. Transpo? Big Transpo, bet.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Okay, cool.
Listening. Listening.
You're gonna repair.
Receiving.
You're gonna repair.
Listening. 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 Listening.
You have 0 materials? Well, then you can stay right there in the sky doing nothing. You used up a lot of energy somehow.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Everybody else good though?
Listening.
Or not? Repair. Jack
Moving
wagons.
out. Moving out. Listening.
What was pulling all that energy? The proton swarms? I like how all the numbers go in and just get redistributed. That is
Listening.
wonderful. Big transpo. You're gonna dump your materials. Like all of your materials.
Listening.
And you're gonna go back
Moving
here.
out. Listening. Listening. Moving
I
out.
gotta give this thing a try, right?
Moving out.
Alright, let's see.
Listening.
Who is this guy? This is the Loathing. Is that a railgun? How did you get yours to work? Teach me your ways. That is a horrifying barrage of missiles. Where's our big ginormous missiles at? Have we launched them yet? We have. Apparently at ourselves. No, it hit the... Was that ours? The only missile's not in formation, so I think they legitimately blew myself up. which is just great. Oh, goody. It damaged the freaking anti... Oh, great. The one time we can test our freaking anti-lasers and these things blow it up. Okay, maybe APN instead. We'll do APN and a 1 turn. Or maybe more fuel. Maybe a full second to like get the heck out of the way. Yeah, no, actually go in the firing line. Purple missiles. Oh no, you're the behemoth missiles. What in the balls happened to you? Why are you just blowing up? Why? What the balls? You're not even getting hit by anything. You're just genuinely exploding. Oh no, you're a particle cannon. You have a lot of lasers for being a particle cannon. No, you're a laser. Well, that sucks. Didn't realize we were gonna bring that. Because that thing hits really hard. Everything hits really hard except for me. Like, the protons were doing amazing for a long time, but now they don't care. This way? I don't know if that'll help against the ginormous laser of doom that's currently smacking me in the butt cheeks. What I love is this going absolutely ham on my freaking energy source. Even though I still have those stupid torpedoes that do nothing. Even though my missiles just absolutely went ham on those torpedoes from the friggin' what is it, Serenity. But when I use it, nope does diddly squat for me. My big missiles just like despawn? Where the balls are they? There they are. Also, these things are so goddamn slow. What the balls? Oh, you can hit missiles. Oh, interesting.
Listening.
I need my chair. What is happening right now? Can you not just play? Oh my gosh. Build on the main ship, you jackwagon.
Listening.
I guess he just smacked me in the face. That laser is ridiculous. What the balls, man? What the heck? And this thing hasn't gotten touched. We hit it like once with our missiles, and then never again have we touched this stupid thing. And then our big missiles just like die halfway through, even though we put 2 extra freaking fuel packages on them. Awesome. End the battle. Good golly, that was ridiculous. Get the heck
Moving
out of
out.
there.
Moving out.
Blech. I got nothing against that. I don't know what the balls I'm gonna do. Like, I think I can kill the Serenity. I don't know anything about the Silver Swarm, but Loathing? Oh my god, that thing is ridiculous. It's also super cheap.
Receiving.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Receiving.
I kind of want one. You give me Loathing. It's a Twin Guard. Yeah, that's so cheap.
Receiving. 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 Moving now. Receiving. 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 Moving now. Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
You know, 28% of that thing is already done. Oh, now you guys don't want to freaking... you don't want to come back? Now that I've got a Loathing, you have a second friggin' Serenity? Oh, my balls.
Listening. Listening.
Yeah, you've only got 40,000 materials.
Receiving.
Hey, Loathing's done.
Moving now.
It stole your ship. This thing is super fast. What the heck? Those jets in here? You've also got ring generators. No, this is a laser finder? Oh, you probably have a decoration set. Okay. So is it better to have like a ship that's just dedicated to one friggin' attack pattern type of thing as opposed to like a multi? This thing's got like missiles for defense, and that's about it. What is this? Oh wait, do you also have friggin' what am I doing right now? How can I place a friggin' thing here? What? How did you even get this? Do you have like a spin block or something? I can't tell. This thing is fast as balls. Holy crap. That's all you have? How is yours so good at intercepting missiles? I have faster, I have like the ability to turn on a dime with my missiles, but they just super suck. What the heck?
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
Listening.
Honestly, I think I might scrap Serenity. It's not very... Mine is horrible. It's costing a lot of materials.
Listening.
And I could be doing so much more with 200,000. I think it's barely won one fight against some like basic
Listening.
butt punches.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Yeah, plus you didn't friggin' work anyway. You're supposed to have a whole extra arm. Hey allies, you guys want to come over and help out a
Listening.
little bit?
Moving out. Moving out.
That would be just spectacular. You're how large? 77,000. That's not that bad. You're 200. You're awful. Oh yeah, and you have 2 Serenities. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be one heck of a fight. Holy crap. Alright, but I think I'm gonna call it a night for tonight. Hopefully tomorrow we can figure out a way to stop dying and maybe make one of the 2 vessels that we have actually useful rather than just stealing and mooching off of our enemies. But for now, that is working, kind of. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.